traveling button.
Hello.
Wait, a new macro.
I don't remember this one.
You don't remember Gremlin?
Uh, I don't think so. Question mark.
These are the ancient memes passed down from the times of Heaven's Word.
I pop it in when we fill in PF all the time.
Oh,
It's just we're all so accustomed to just tuning out chat.
Yeah, well, with you, it kind of is required some days.
Probably.
At least for what I'm seeing, it feels like 7 is easier mechanically by far.
yeah. It looks like normal, but it hits harder. Alrighty.
Alright, so no one fuck up in ads and then do bridges correctly, and then we win.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hair. One. Hair.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! hands? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down. Is this the end? The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alrighty.
Putting alone gets
We are
every
not gonna
style they
do this with Rose having no MP like this.
That's
We're fucked.
not a
Oh,
concern.
anyway.
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Dang it. Can't do it. Very dead. Dead.
Fuck it. Saber's high.
Trade
Saber's
one.
dead. Kill it last round.
Trade one.
Alright.
Land on me again, I'll fucking rip your tail off.
Kill the cat. Cat's dead. We're good.
Grabbing second game.
Jabber's out. Free Ray. Kill the Ray. We're probably without getting, we're screwed. No. We were barely holding together and then two people fucking got hit by the cat, so there's no fucking way.
Okay.
Are we waiting on something?
Maxi. There we go.
Sorry.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Axie, you should not be paying any fucking attention to anything besides the game right now. Fuck the server. It'll be there when we're done.
Yeah, no, I was muting.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Play parties. 4. Light party. Why'd you waffle?
Oh, I got it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert.
I got it.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a
Shh,
vegetable.
fucking.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Right?
It.
The challenger's down!
Muda ran into the puddle.
Into the puddle.
The light goes.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
He
why.
took the,
That was too much
the
for the
he took the
challenger.
splash foam, so he instantly fucking exploded.
Right.
That third puddle should have never happened though, so I don't know why things are so slow today.
Oh, the first poll was because of multiple
What
deaths.
inspiration will you give me?
On
I
that pull,
wonder?
because we didn't have that problem.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? draw this.
Bears. One. Bears. We 5-3'd. Damn it.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert.
Ain't no swap this time.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Oh no.
This is the corner pattern again.
Watch out, Dodge. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Where's Jabbers out? Sorry, will be. I thought I saw the thing go off. My bad.
Yep, I got home here. And stun. That was 12 in my bad.
Get cat. Cat's dead. Get Yawns for a bit till Jabber 2. Cat. Continue on the feather ray.
I'm invuln.
Thank you. Alright, kill cat. Needs to dive after this cast.
Oh,
Hangry has started. Fine. Kill of the ray. Kill the last ray. Fine.
dead.
Alright. Squirrels. Squirrels. You ready for raid wide soonish?
Scrolls down.
Walk.
Shit.
Alright, Saber. Alright, pick them up, pick them up, Muda.
That was too much for the challenger.
Watch the arrows, watch the arrows.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Alright, you got one Yan left.
And there's a tank buster.
Too slow.
Oh,
Second leg.
oh. Yep.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Airs. Two. Airs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles. are down! Is this the end?
Stop healing me, I don't need it. Wasting resources.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
And dead. Very dead. And that one dead.
Juggle off.
Right. I'll have home available for later.
Cat.
Fucky cat. Let me see what's
Cat's
in
dead.
there.
Alright, I'm moving.
I'm gonna home here. Done.
Wraith ran 3.
I'll be good for a while.
We
Kill the ray.
Holy hell.
Kill the ray.
Dead.
We're good. Kill squirrels.
first.
Watch Saber.
Squirrels
Squirrels
down.
down.
Bring him in.
Watch the arrows.
On the
Puddle
mark.
corner right here. Keep you safe. Alright, only one Yan left. If you can move the boss out of that corner, I would appreciate. Okay, too late. Alright, party in the butt.
On the
Careful.
butt.
Oh no! That was too much for the
I
challenger!
swift in 1, but no MP.
I'm up.
LB3.
What do you say to a refreshing river
Crystal clear river! How charming!
Reds.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Stack towards the river. Wait for a step leader.
Thunderstorm has turned
Go.
the
Move.
water bloody! How frightening!
Watch where it's moving. Alright, setting up on 3.
I'll
See the vote.
I got it.
Run.
On the bridge.
I'm
On the
going.
bridge.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Gotta move faster.
Alright,
Back to
I got
A.
it.
Shit.
Or not.
Delta. A.
Needs more impact.
Alright, split to your platforms.
You sparked my imagination. The idea is fairly erupt.
That's still fucking right there.
Ranger baiting the puddles.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
You can actually, she will move, okay.
Hate the lightning before you
Lightning.
go in the tower. Go in the tower. Everyone south. You're going, yeah, okay. Yeah. Stand next to your tower, near your tower, not in the tower, not in the tower yet.
Hit me with something,
Now,
please.
now in the tower, now in the tower, now in the tower. That was a melee tower at sea. Never mind, that was roses, sorry.
Yep. We just get there consistently.
Yeah. As soon as the squirrels look dead, can you try to pull her more middle though, so we have more space?
I've been trying to. She doesn't like to move there.
I mean, after the raid wide, she's free to move for a little bit.
Yeah, I've been going over to the ends after the squirrels are dead. I'm not staying on her.
A 2-minute during bridges is brutal.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. One. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
At least we know it's not cursed.
It's a veritable storm of needles. The challengers down. Is this the end?
That's my bad. My camera turned on me and it fucked my angle.
Do what we can, but this is gonna be spicy.
There's something missing.
How did you?
I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I don't know if that was. Oh shit!
I didn't
I
kill
wouldn't know
him?
you.
Excuse
No,
me.
it dragged. It dragged him.
Oh,
He went from safe to safe.
Alright.
I didn't think he was gonna be in range for a solo there. My bad.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
That's over there. What? And it enraged.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Wall.
The challenger rises again.
How did the Yanni
Can they turn
enrage
this
it?
around?
What happened there?
Some reason.
Yeah, no idea.
Some reason it just ran away from me. I had tank stance up and everything, and it just decided no.
Bad provoke maybe.
It barely moved mid. It was still around 4 and D. Like it barely went away. It wasn't near the swirl. I can't believe that happened. Wants Muda to be the herder now.
They went with logs running. I forgot to set up life log.
I can... I've got logs up till now. I don't. It's not live, but I'll upload them.
I mean,
Yeah, that's weird.
There, there.
I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. He just liked me, that pull.
We were just doing our normal rotation, and then the cat went middle, and then like we were hitting it for like a good few.
That is
GCs.
not the button I wanted to hit.
Me, I wonder.
You pull, you tank,
Welcome
Ree!
to the riot's gallery.
We were hitting it for like a good few GCDs. The Yan just like looked at Muda, walked middle, got the buff, walked back to Saber, and then globaled him. Like we were all hitting it, and Saber definitely had aggro, but it just decided to I don't know, do whatever it wanted to do.
I have a lot of heals going out, like right off the bat there, so I'll just stagger them a little more.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. 2.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Stuns out. Gotta hold him here.
Cat. Cat's dead.
Yep. True.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That second
wasn't supposed
drop
to be
is
there.
strange. That
It
second
was on
drop is not
Rose.
where it should be.
Yeah, for whatever reason,
I can't hit it any faster than that. I'm sorry.
I'm not blaming you. I was saying it got me. Didn't notice until I saw this Tether. I don't know how long it had me.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. One. White party.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Something horribly wrong has started to happen with tank HP there. It's like, it's
Can they turn this
get
around?
more healing and you're still lower. I have no idea what changed.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Yeah, I'm dead. Very dead.
Ray's dead.
That
On me. Right.
I got him. I got the tether, Rose.
Kill Ray 3.
Stop raining on me.
Pat,
Cat. Cat's at 50. Kill it.
okay. First. Squirrels are gone. Bringing.
Yep,
Get the Eons, get the Eons. Watch the arrows.
Yeah, she's not moving until the arrows are done.
Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
Get on our butt.
Alright. I'm homing.
It's not gonna matter.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Wipe. It's a wipe.
I had a real quick question. So when the scrolls, like there's been a couple instances where there's not really a lot for me to AoE if I'm holy. Should I be letting the melee and tanks do the stunning? I feel like glare might be more beneficial. Like there's been a couple times on Jabber when the scrolls are gone.
Yeah, if you
Talked
can't
about
hit them,
that.
probably.
Did we talk about it? Okay. Well, I know we talked about stuns. I just wanted to make sure I can switch to glare and the melees and tanks will know that they will need a stun.
Works for me.
Is
Just wanna
holy
try.
a gain on 2?
The cast time, not really. No.
No, it's not.
Well, if everyone wants to keep track of whether or not Rose is gonna holy or not.
That's why I'm asking because there I did holy because I felt like maybe perhaps I needed to, but there was just a Jabber and the boss. So I was like, okay.
If
I
it's
don't know
not a
if
DPS
stunning.
game, you shouldn't be using Holy.
I agree,
Yeah,
with
like,
you, but I wasn't
I'll-
sure if everyone was prepared for their between nose swirls while the Jabber is at between 4 and C. So I was like, I think everyone's, people probably thinking I'm still gonna be holding, but I was thinking in that moment like I should probably use glare, but die faster. But my son.
I mean, with how things have been going, Holy's a non-factor anyway. The squirrels tend to be dead by the time tend to be dead before the Jabberwock anyway.
yeah, this is why I
Or
bring
if
it
they're
up.
not dead, they're yeah. I mean, if it's not a gain, don't bother.
Okay. Okay. I just want to bring it up just so the melee and tanks know they will have to stun them. Okay. How are you? Okay, okay. That wasn't fair.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Forward.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is cursed pattern. Well, corner cursed.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna make this. Y'all are gonna have to run too.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
What?
He said run, so I thought maybe we were in the middle. I was,
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Wiping it.
If anywhere, we're running to the corner, not out the middle.
oh, I thought he'd be.
No, he
There,
was
because
leaving
he-
just slow.
He was rezzing into the northwest. I thought we'd be running. Oh, my bad. It was one of those moments where.
I mean, you weren't the only one that like panic ran. That's why I'm frustrated because it's like I just watched like half the raid scatter.
Yeah, that's exactly why I ran middle.
I mean, run to where though? If we all scatter, we're fucked anyway.
I was running away from
If
Luna.
deeper into the corner is gonna get us killed, then we have nowhere to go. But that's not where he'd go. He'd go up to 2. You went to middle. I watched you run out, man.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party.
Two.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this? pretty dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Good kill cat.
Alright, I'm moving.
There, you got it. There, you've got 3.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
That was my bad.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Walling it.
Well, I barely clipped it.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's all it takes.
Yeah, the cat jumped middle. It's never jumped middle after it's for me, and that's with the pattern. So when I went to Grim Swab it just barely clipped the ray to my right facing north, and I got the freaking tether.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. 3, and I'm sorry, 2.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become a desert!
When When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles. Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Put 4.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? suits dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And it. Very dead.
Cat. Currently at 3. Cat stood.
Alright. I'm moving.
Ray.
Yeah.
Cat. Cat said, other Ray. Whirls.
First.
Bounce over. Free-ish is safe. Floor out of the wall if you can, please. No, the side turn is good, actually. Kill Leon. Leon's at 1.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I don't have fucking anything right now. Yep.
What do you say to a refreshing riverscape?
That was my fault for them dying so slow. I accidentally did 6 Void Reaping and didn't get a Communio and Perfectio off on the frickin' Yan.
Was that Yan in range or just a normal raid ride that killed us?
That was normal raid wide. It was completely raw, no shields, no
Yeah,
nothing.
I didn't have anything. As soon as I died, Temperance was coming off
I
the
was
down.
tapped completely. I had nothing left.
Didn't have anything.
It hit for 181k on me mental.
Oh, it was in rage. Because it had the buff. I died to overkill of 1.8 mil.
That's weird because I only saw 181k, which is normal raid wide. And the end was definitely dead.
Yeah,
Or
it's-
good pull an instance. Oh.
For instance.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's not. If the squirrels take that long to die, and they are going to take that long until we get gear. She's not moving.
Are we taking a break or are we just re-instancing?
Um,
Taking a break,
5
I'm gonna
minute.
go get. Okay.
I should have shake there, but I was preoccupied with trying to find a way to hit the Yan. I don't think it'd do much for 1.8 million.
No.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Three.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
And it.
Here comes the gang.
And you froze. Get out.
Done.
Cat.
Okay.
Cat dead.
I'm on my way.
Done.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I
I'm
can't,
holding.
Dude, I can't get
goddamn.
both at the same time. There's no time for raises there. None of the tanks have cooldowns rolling.
They can stay standing.
Sorry.
I do.
I mean, you were eating shit as much as Muda was. I did not have time to heal both of you.
That's fair.
Sorry about that. My toe hit the wall.
Yeah, that's the section where I have no cooldowns. I just happened to have a home there because I didn't need it earlier. The squirrels are dying fast enough, but the squirrel said I couldn't use it.
All I did was hit the wall. It's nothing we need to worry about.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties.
comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I believe this is corner cursed.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
No, I lied.
It's
It's a similar. It was similar, but
yeah, yeah,
the cactus was off slightly.
yeah, it looked like it, but it's the one phase I really hate.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
We're dead.
That's
Yep.
yep.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light party. Three.
Fucking thing didn't go off.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become a desert!
That's not.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles! Perchance? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ian did. We did.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
We'd have got a vuln. We're dead.
Oh.
The
It's
challenger
twice he's
down.
gotten a vuln
Is this the end?
tonight.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. 4, starting at 4. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The ring has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable
Shit,
swarm of needles!
You know what? I'm just gonna no.
Yeah.
Oh no! That was
yeah.
too much for the challenger!
I'm making an executive decision.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. Two.
Yep, yep.
Yeah.
Really wanted to call 3 there for some reason.
Oh.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
That's not where I was facing, but okay.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
This is corner.
Yeah.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that!
What do you think of this?
Sorry about that.
I'm alive, so it's alright.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And dead. Dead. Dead.
Razor dead.
I'm hitting home here.
Rock is going.
Cat landed on me.
Cat.
Right. Heading over.
Got my ray.
Going pretty much down middle because I didn't have time to get away.
Cat.
Cat. Other ray.
Burst.
I'm gonna invuln.
You're fine, you're fine. Oh,
Shoot, I should have done it.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
yeah, we're fucked. Wipe it. Trying to raise there is pointless. Might as well take it off your bar for all of ads. There's no way to fix that. As soon as one of the tanks die, the things that they can't be together are gonna come together.
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Three. Pairs.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles. don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ian did. He's dead.
Where's his thing? Very descriptive, I know.
We're jabber walking across the arena.
That works. Come on, you bastard, die already. Thank you.
Jabber broke
Two
his
squirrels,
legs.
one squirrel. Get cat.
Second Ian spawning. We would fucking. Alright, I'm heading over.
Naya, you got 3.
Make sure we got extra on the Jabberwock. It's gonna be awkward.
Where the hell is he? Oh,
Done it.
mother.
Done it.
He's resistant. That's all I got. And there's the ends.
Is this the end?
I fucking hate when he jumps there.
Is there anyone else you can shoot with that?
The boss is available always.
The boss is right there too. I'm at C facing A, and it's like a disc-shaped conal, so it clips. Even though I'm facing A, it clips it barely right here. So.
A single target for a bit?
Then it doesn't die quick enough because I can't reach it with single target. Because it has the AoE active. I just need to not be bad.
I just wish I could hit it.
No, you're fine. It hasn't been an issue till today. So maybe it's something I'm doing wrong. And I'm just not
Hold it for like
noticing
another
it.
GCD.
Yeah.
Sora was about to have it.
Yeah.
He snuck
just-
in right as his cast animation was ending.
I just panic when I fucking see a stupid cat because I can't reach it.
We still have some time on that cat.
Just a hard bot with it, and then I have the same issues the casters do because whenever it jumps, it can interrupt my hard.
Well, we don't have to worry about the cat that hard at that point.
Yeah, he's still got a whole cat spar to get through.
Okay.
For cat spar.
What inspiration will
Early
you
pull,
give me,
why?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Yeah, it does.
What's your favorite color?
Party. Two. Big
The
parties.
challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
Oh, right, I don't have that now.
When I think
Unfortunately.
desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
My defense, first time I fucked that deploy.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
And it. Raised it.
That's it, clear.
Okay. I'm heading over.
Got my
Go
ring.
faster. Go faster.
I am.
Thank you.
I'm trying. Just don't want him to rage.
Yeah, like you can arc it. You don't have to like stutter step it.
Ah, it's fair.
Jabber. Jabber.
I literally can't.
Oh no, that was
Alright, working
too
on the
much
raise.
for the challenger.
Alright, I'm on bitch heal duty, but I got no MP, so enjoy.
I have home.
The challenger rises again. Can they
I'm gonna
turn
use it
this
now.
around?
Focus on Saber.
Cat,
Nebula.
halfway through.
Kill it, kill it. It's set, we're good.
We're good, we're good.
Is the scariest animation.
First.
Okay.
Yep, unstable here.
I have nothing for Saber right now.
Alright. Squirrel's dead.
Gone.
Alright, I'm coming.
Three.
Gonna turn it into the
Can't.
sauce.
I can't. Focus that yawn, focus it hard. We got about 5 seconds to kill it.
Oh, no, we're...
Doesn't matter. No, it didn't.
Oh, the Western one on me. Yeah, that's right.
It hit me for all of my HP.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Hairs. 3.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Corner.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
And dead. Ray's dead.
Block's going.
Cat.
Right. Head over.
At the Ray. Jabberwock. Ray. Cat.
Cat's on 4.
Would land on me, wouldn't it?
Dead.
Ray. First.
Okay.
One more squirrel.
Squirrels are gone. Get the yawns over.
Gone.
Yep, coming.
Watch arrows.
You guys split the yawns if possible. Easier to heal 2 targets for half than all for 1. Alright,
Yeah.
once yawn. Focus 1 yawn, kill it.
I'm just gonna invuln this. I'm invulning it.
The
Yeah,
challenge
it's
is
still
down!
alive.
Is this the end?
Well, that and we took the tank buster.
Yeah, everyone was under the boss.
Watch your positioning. Going out as far as I can.
No, you were good.
My question is, why did you still have your invuln? It should have been used during the last bit of ads.
I didn't use it that time because I felt pretty safe towards the end of the phase.
You should be using it anyway because we can do damage if we're not healing you. The reason you felt safe is because we're bombing you with GCD heals.
Alright.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's 2.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Cat dropped over to your tank. Fucking cat. It's gonna live way longer than we want it to.
Fine.
Yep,
Still dies in time.
it died. Everyone dead. Alright, dead.
Rose has the Jabberwock.
Jabwalk is rolling.
I'm brought up.
We'll be on Cat afterwards. Squirrel's already dead.
Why are you fucking running away from me?
I'm not gonna hit it.
Fine.
You got it back.
Fine.
That
Piece of
it works.
shit game. Goddamn.
Cat's dead. What's up?
In the second Yan. Went over.
Yep, right. Jabberwock is rolling.
I'll flash reprisal.
Jabberwock's dead. Get on the ray.
Of Nebula in 5.
Pat,
I have
it's on 4.
Rampart now.
Okay. 3 seconds, I'm invoning. Doing it now.
First. Squirrels are dead.
I'm in.
Both dead.
I evoked the one with more HP.
Alright.
Appreciate you, Muda.
Appreciate it.
And
One left. Kill it.
Okay, get out from under the boss as well, please.
Got 5 H, 5%. And it's in vuln. We lost.
close.
Why is our damage falling off a cliff for that last set? Like, we're way ahead, and then that last set happens, and like damage falls off a cliff, and I don't know why.
All I can figure out. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm
Oh, you got a D. Okay.
I think I'm the only one there who can't, like I can't always hit it there, depending on the tank buster combo.
That's a good question.
Same.
Is everyone doing their 2-minute at or
Yeah.
around the time I say burst?
Yeah.
Yep. Like mine's up right at that point.
I think the only reason why I potted that time is Sora. I think he said pot. I was like, oh yeah, yeah. Or someone said pot when we were bursting there. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't do that. I've been forgetting just because we have tonight being that part of the fight.
I mean, healer damage is a sad joke in that last bit because both tanks are getting the crap beat out of them.
I should be potting during the other ad then, or like during third ray. That might, with my holy bombs or something, that might make it more beneficial.
I'm thinking
I
since
can.
I'm super safe when I was using Hulm, I'm gonna move it to that one section with the ray at 3, where I have no cooldowns.
Okay. Just remember, you're kind of responsible for getting yourself top back up, because if you dropping to 1 doesn't really help us any.
Yeah, I'm timing it around equilibrium. Like equilibrium and bloodwetting should come up at the same time.
There's always one yawn that's just significantly more healthy than the other two.
Yeah,
I
it's
can
because
try
that one spawned in with the 4th set. The one that's low literally existed for two ad sets. That's why.
I have an
Yeah.
idea. I'm hitting the Yan there, waiting. Those Yans there, waiting for. Yeah, I'm gonna start punching the one that spawns with the Jabber rather than the other one, and then move to the Jabber because the Jabber's dying fine. I'm putting a lot into the one that's already there, waiting for the other one and the jabber to spawn, so I'll just put more into that one.
I disagree with this idea purely because that doesn't really change anything, and the other 1 yen dying fast makes it easier for us at the end.
But I mean, when the jabber spawns, there's like a 40-80 split between them. Like one's
Yes,
like half
that's
dead.
good. Yes, that's good. We want that, because if one of them dies fast at the end, that means the healers can basically just do nothing but damage. Because one yen is not a big deal, 2 hitting the same person is a fucking problem.
I thought we solved that by having one of them focus onto the other tank as soon as possible, but
I mean, that's the thing, is that one basically just falls over dead anyway.
it's
As
because like
is.
by the time we have that yen, and since we've been moving the boss, I can't reach that other. I have gluttony there, but I can't reach the yen. Otherwise, I'd take the buster. So, like, my options are to cleave on it, which will do way less damage, or spam heart until the buster's over. But when the buster's over, if it's still alive, it's GG anyway. So, because I'm spending as much damage as I have. Like, I'm deliberately going into that phase, sacrificing my burst earlier, so I have enough to spend on everything. And I don't know. I don't know what else I can do.
As soon as Starry Sky is off cooldown, I call it. And it's not on second Jabba, it's usually going off around when the foray is dying. Alright.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
There's 4.
Oh no! Too much for
fuck
the
it.
challenger.
What?
Yeah, yeah, no point.
You got caught trying to get to Formuda.
No, I was there and I tomahawked. Something turned me. What the fuck?
On my screen, you were making a clean movement forward on 4. Even though you tomahawked, you kept moving this way.
Fuck this game.
The game is dog shit.
We should all quit and play Warframe.
For what it's worth, I think it snapshots your position. It doesn't take your current facing, it takes your facing that snapshot.
It's weird as I haven't done anything
My
differently
best.
there.
All you have to be is 1 frame slower for something like that to fail.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Light parties. 1. Light parties.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Is it true?
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And dead.
Jabberwock. Cat. Jabberwock. Ray.
Nebula is up.
Cat.
I'm about to end bomb.
Ray.
Doing it.
Burst.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I bonus over on Saber.
Jans.
Got it. Make sure you're. Yep, someone's too far.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Both tanks were out and Rose was inside the hitbox.
That one I had to be out.
I'm so sorry. Goodness, I was trying to. No. Didn't mean to be in again. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be in. I just want to kill the sheep, that's all. I'm sorry. And I was like, okay, kill the sheep, then raise next thing because my sister's on cooldown. I'm sorry.
I mean, your Samba should be on the first AoE, not the second.
It comes up for both of them.
Oh, so the timing is there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's usually like a second before it goes off. I can get it back up.
This fucking buff had to remind me that it wasn't through it yet. Picked a really bad time too.
inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pair. Two. Pairs.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, fuck it, wipe.
Yep.
Resist the urge to micro adjust.
It's fine.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Pairs. Two.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness! The rain has become desert!
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
And dead. He's dead.
Test thing.
Good block. Yeah.
Raid wide.
Alright, heading over. You
Good
cat.
block. Rolling.
Fuck.
Oh no! That was
That's
too
a
much
wipe.
for the challenger!
No, it's not.
No, okay, keep going, keep going.
Never mind. It wasn't until Maxi went to the wall, so...
They're back on
No,
their feet.
yeah,
Let's
Maxi
see
was
if
the
they
wall,
can stay
right?
standing.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Don't, if a tank dies, call wipe. If it's
That was
not...
that was a healer.
Yeah, I know. I've done it twice now, where Rose dies there and I keep it going.
Okay.
It does suck when I die there, but Asylum, I think, I don't have Bell, I have Temperance coming off cooldown. I have a few things I can still use for the party. Maybe I can use Benny on myself. I haven't used it yet at that point. MP sucks if I don't have it, but might be able
Alright. I won't call wipe if I see Rose die there.
There's 7.
We only have 7 minutes.
Yeah, going into ads like just dead, that sucks because I don't have any lilies, I don't have any MP. But at the end there, I think we could probably make it work.
Yeah, that was out of the ordinary too. My stun went off on the wrong fucking target.
I wish I would have swift cast the holy, that probably would have stunned it. But I was in the process of using it and then I died.
Yeah. I tried to single target it to make up for the difference, but it's just... Yeah, that 5 seconds we're never getting back.
You and Saber were both getting trucked there too. I don't know if there was if there was missing mid or what, but both of you were eating absolute shit there. That normally doesn't happen.
My
Honestly,
my mid rotation was normal there. I don't know if there's anything else missing or what, but
Because you were getting absolutely crushed. I don't know what changed.
yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's... I think when I get to that ray, I'm gonna just hit Holm Gang so you can focus Saber there.
I'm
I'm just
gonna
gonna do it in the movement.
I'm gonna still invuln in the same spot. What is after Nebula wears off and when I'm at 4?
That first set of squirrels dying fast enough that I don't need it at that spot, so I'm gonna move it to where I run out, going over to that second set of rays.
Great Nebula never went off. That's why.
Okay.
I see one cast of Great Nebula for the entire poll.
I'm
So we didn't get it. That didn't get in the first set of ads or the last set.
I'm going to fucking scream. I swear to God I hit the fucking button.
No, I believe you. I've had some weird things going on with GCDs, not just with inputs tonight, so I believe you. Alright, I'm good.
All kinds of wacky shit with inputs.
It's like I knew something was off just because you were getting absolutely fucking crushed, and I'm like, this doesn't feel right for this, or like this part of the phase. Usually I can get away with a bit of damage here and there. I was basically alternating adlos on the tanks the whole time.
Yeah.
Sitting and praying.
Yeah.
Yeah. My thinking is I'm just gonna home when I get to that second manta, so then we can go almost the whole duration of that second jabber, not having to worry about me.
Yeah, just like say when you've got like 2 seconds left, because if you are still low, we need to know before it falls off, not
Yeah.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. If I can't top myself, I'll say something.
Only one cast of Damnation too, but it was at 4 minutes, which makes sense.
Yeah, it wasn't
don't
back
use-
up.
You don't use it for well, I'm saying you don't use it earlier in the fight.
I used it for the first tank buster.
Didn't that pull?
Like the very first tank buster.
Yeah, didn't that pull?
Really? It didn't record it?
No, there's nothing there.
Fucking weird. I wonder if there's something wrong with FF logs. I'm actually curious to check that now, because that I had up and it went off.
Oh wait, no, this is my bad. I see. I still had the. I thought I removed the zoom. It called it by like by like 30 seconds.
I was gonna say, because that one, if I miss it, I die.
Nope, that one's on me.
Yeah, and the next use would have been after the wipe. I'm thinking those squirrels die really fast. I think I'll double up. I think what I want to do is I want to double up Rampart with everything except Damnation, and then use Damnation for that Buster. 'Cause that's scary. That is the worst time for them to put a Buster into any of us.
It is a complete dick move that they put, because like I almost have nothing there for that Buster.
Yeah, kill the Yan, dodge the lasers, mitigate the the raid wide. Don't die to the Busters.
Yeah.
After all of this, position everybody perfectly after all of this bullshit.
Make sure no one's under the boss or the party dies.
Don't have a coughing fit and forget to go under because you're dying.
Yeah.
I mean, Maxie's kind of screwed because he's out in the corner for the entirety of last set.
Apparently,
Yeah.
he's being out damaged by you guys even during first burst, though.
Isn't he also still out doing ad shit?
Well, the problem is, I'm the one having to take second tether both times, so I'm having to basically just be distanced from everything else and not be able to really AoE, which is, I think, where the damage is coming.
Can we...
If the first ray melts very quick, like incredibly fast, then he gets more chance to cleave.
Yeah.
First
I mean,
rays are getting
the only
annihilated.
Like, the only thing that, I mean, it does die quickly, but, like, it depends on how quickly, the squirrels get piled onto it and whatnot.
Yeah,
Like, there's not a whole lot of variance, but there's some.
At the second 2 minute, the only ads I really have access to are a couple squirrels, based on how I'm baiting the ray.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is just hold on to all your 2 minute, like, dance, like, honestly, do we even get, does everyone even get technical step?
That's a good
At the
question.
start of it? At the
I
start of
haven't
it?
been paying attention.
I haven't
It
looked.
looks
I mean-
like the other DPS were all getting it from where I was. Hold on.
Yeah,
What
we're
is-
getting
I mean,
it.
hold on. Oh, excuse me.
I hear the noise and I see the buff as soon as the Yan is like close to Ed before we move on to Ed.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't, like, if he's in the corner, it doesn't always... Oh, wait, that's why, because I'm still fully selected on Muda. Okay, yeah, no, it's on everybody. Alright. Because the only thing I can think of is you technical and then you just hold on to your stuff for a little bit until the squirrel pile makes it to your head, and then cleave.
I was just thinking, what if a healer who's not tied to the jabber takes that fourth? Manta?
It
We
would
don't have
help?
time. We don't have
It
time.
would-
The tethers are out before the Jabberwock picks a healer, or the
yeah.
rays are active before the Jabberwock takes a healer, which means that they should be tethered before the Jabberwock picks one.
I mean,
I
they're
thought
both
I thought the same thing.
they're both
Okay.
typically dead by the time the Jabberwock even hits the field.
She's talking about second set, when everything spawns
second
at
set.
once.
Gotcha.
And yeah, no, we can't do that. It doesn't work.
The only thing I
First-
can really think of that doesn't, or we would have to change position of how I'm baiting puddles so I could be close with our people, but that's
I mean, technically, you should be dropping the, like, if I recall, the second puddle should basically be going, you drop your first puddle northwest in the corner, and then you move to north, effectively, to drop the second one, which would put you in range of both rays.
Yeah.
Because technically, you're supposed to drop the second puddle across the north, and then you start going, and then when you get the second tether, then you start going from there, and you start going south. I think that's this pattern anyway. I might be wrong. Fuck if I can remember. I've looked at like 6 different strats for this, and they're all kind of melded together in my brain at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not even in M6, am I? No.
He edited.
Would it help or hurt significantly if Maxi and Rose traded Rays for that first set?
No. Where's the raid plan for this? There it is.
Hector edited the video.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're supposed to
so-
go. You're supposed to go along the north, or no, along the north wall, not the west wall for the first
Yeah.
2 drops,
yep.
which
and
would give you better coverage.
Yeah, okay, and then yeah, the reason I've been having to go back up north is because where I would be dropping the last puddle and the stuff is where you all are having the Saber sit with the Yans.
I mean, Saber shouldn't, like, if Saber's that close to you, then Saber should be moving over towards the other side of A.
Yeah.
Like
For
the
second
Yens,
phase,
the
right?
Yens should basically be on A and not really going anywhere.
That's the first set, okay. Yeah, because I'm nowhere near Saber at that point. He's got mostly full movement.
Yeah. So if you're dropping along the north wall after that first drop, you should be it should be easier to get access to the rest of the group.
Yeah, alright.
And that'll keep any weird instances of that second puddle dropping early.
It'll be irrelevant because it'll be along the
Yeah.
north wall, and you'll just be completely free. I think that's what we were doing yesterday too. Actually, now that I think about it, I swear that's no, because I don't.
so,
I
yeah.
remember 4 and I remember like 4 and D being completely free, and now they're not. And I'm starting to think that maybe.
Well, see, the other thing is, like, yesterday when we were finishing up with the first set, I had time to paint up 2 different motifs before the Ray spawned in, but now I've been lucky to get 1, and like that's the breathing room I have before, so I can get my next 2 minutes set up, because I can't really stop and paint up when we're killing Cat 2 and Ray. So, like, that's the main reason I was asking about this tonight, because it was like, this is weird, I don't know what's changed, and then I was looking over the logs and saw Maxi's damage was really low. That's the only reason I poked Maxi and ass, because that
Yeah,
was
that's fine. Which is weird because I actually upgraded my chess piece today, so I should be doing more than yesterday. So it's weird.
Mm-hmm. So
And
let's try again, and you drop
didn't
along
change
the
it.
north wall in the first.
Yeah.
For the first. Yeah. And we'll see if that helps anything when you're hitting more things with your stuff.
I gotta say, those squirrels dying really early makes it easy for me to get back and reprisal that that raid wide in the middle of it. I'm trying to hit both of those. The second one is still a little hairy.
It's like yesterday we were even killing that second Yan before the raid buster was even going, or the tank busters were even going off, and
I mean, there was one. We were killing the Yan. Basically, like both Yans were dead before the buster.
yeah. And you can
Like
tell
half
when
the
both
time.
Yans are dead, because when that last Yan dies, all the water goes away.
Yeah, we get and there'll be 3 fills.
Let's see if we can get back to that. Hopefully kill the fight. Check.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
Definitely can't half-ass ads. That is true.
Yeah.
I'm just frustrated. I'm trying to find places to damage, and I just don't feel like I ever can. I'm afraid Saber's gonna implode if I look away for half a second.
Yeah, I've got my own.
Or Muda implodes when I'm watching Saber.
Probably would, to be honest.
There's
Here's.
Thought what I would do was
3.
just that I'd fucking explode.
I'm dead.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Now I'm dead.
We're all dead.
So is everyone else.
Yeah, wipe it. Sorry about that. I got.
No, I was curious about damage myself, so I went to go peek. What? You mean Baneful Impaction? Or, oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's just on boss and squirrels. It's not ideal, but it's also the only spot that would be worth it. Because the other Yan is about to die, so it's either 1 Yan or boss and 2 seconds of squirrels. Pain is also on boss. I could probably throw it on the Yan if that'll actually help. I just don't know. I mean, I can. It doesn't really change much. Because the other, with the 1 yen about to fall over anyway, it's still one target, and it's slightly more damage on the yen, but it's like the yen should be dead. Like both yen should be dead before that thing finishes, basically. Like, if Baneful Impaction is the difference between killing that yen or not, there were problems. Cause like the only other thing I could think of is if I delayed chain and threw it on the remaining yen, and then dotted the yen and the boss, I could see that, but I'd have to hold for like a good 15 seconds, probably. Yeah, I appreciate it. I have no answers at this point. It's just, things just need to die, and
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
I don't know.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of
It needs to die.
I'm gonna keep trying to move the boss A-word, but then when the squirrels die, I'm just gonna go straight to the end. She may or may not follow me.
What's your
I mean, if she follows you to middle, that's still fine, right? It's the only reason that I was asking to have her moved was because half of her hitbox was in the fucking puddle, which makes it really hard for anyone to find space to stand where we're not getting cleaved.
Yeah.
Like if she didn't have half her hitbox in the puddle, I wouldn't care.
She likes parking that thing in the water.
Fight party.
Two.
She doesn't have a dump truck, she got a boat.
Light parties.
Party.
I love for me to trick my fairy into doing shit. To stand close just to get her to walk in farther.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
I'm going back to hating this fight.
Same.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I'd like it more if the difficulty was not just ads phase and cactus.
I look forward to is 7. It's just more flushed out prog experience.
7 looks fun.
Use you? What?
She's
Call
investigated
bullshit on
herself
that.
and found nothing wrong.
There's something missing.
Hey, that
Oh, I know.
sometimes never had an issue. You?
I really didn't just.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Okay, it was late.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
She didn't dodge, provoke this time.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
Hit by Muda.
Because of course you are.
Of course it fucking did.
I can throw this into it though. Try to offset a bit.
Both dead.
That's still dead, Ruben?
Ray dead.
Keep looking for a squirrel that's not there. We'll be alright here.
Yeah, we're walking.
Yeah, we're pausing.
Yeah, we're walking.
Done.
Never dead.
Cat.
I crave violence too, cat. Doesn't make you special.
Alright.
Bye.
No one can prove that that deploy was late.
Alright. I am heading over.
Alright. Let me get low. I'm gonna home game.
Deadlock's rolling.
Going off now. Alright. He stopped.
Ray.
How'd that feel? Don't worry about it. I'll ask later.
Cat.
I got nothing for Saber. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll self-manage for a while. I need to move her right.
Okay, we're good. Get the last Ray.
Just gonna sketch over.
First.
I'll use the spear instead.
Right, Jans.
Working on Saber.
I should have moved on.
Alright, Ian's dead. Watch the things. Alright, on
Yep.
foot. Okay, that was way fucking better.
Yeah, that was.
Actually, let me be near it. Actually,
Alright, I am far.
Oh, I actually have met
Yeah,
this time.
I'm gonna keep doing that. She may turn around though.
Okay, back
We're
to.
glad that got off on time.
Oh, I forgot fucking shake.
a joke.
Sorry.
I hit hard for it. It's fine.
Alright, with a kill that fast, I actually have time to set up. I just fucking so like it's actually fine.
Okay, finally back to him.
A crystal clear river.
Go.
How charming.
Alright.
Survive.
Know where you're
got
spreading
this.
if it's lightning. It's lightning.
It's
Spread
lightning.
to your spots.
That was not safe.
That is not the.
I fell off the bridge.
A dash of downpour.
All right, get close to the middle for the step leader. Don't be on the bridge for
Right.
step leader.
A
Wait.
thunderstorm has
Now move,
Now.
move.
How
Yeah, I'm
frightful.
going to the bridge.
All right, wait for the thing. It's moving. Going to 3.
Yep, I'm going.
I'll take it, whenever I get mine or you get yours. I got mine.
4.
Heading over.
Taking a walk.
Yeah. Go ahead.
A.
Oh, that put me into the fucking water. I got her back.
Alright.
Fine. Everyone on the bridge today. On the bridge today. And back to D.
I've got all of my regens rolling.
All right.
That's
After this,
not-
make sure. After this, think about where you're going. Make sure you're on the right platform together. All right, stacks. Right?
Yeah, the stack thing
Yeah.
first.
I got shake.
This is probably the only time I'm going to be able to burst is when we're at this actual
Alright.
drop here,
Right.
because
Platforms. Get on your platforms. Range. Get ready to bait the
My
stacks.
imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Okay.
He's having fun with us at least.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Alright. Cones.
Wait for step leader.
Steve.
Step leader, go in your tower, go in your tower. Okay.
Alright.
All south.
Yep, I'm hauling ass.
Next to your tower, don't go in yet.
The challengers
We were missing someone over here. One of the ranged. Possibly.
It might have been me, Nate and I would
Yeah.
the same one. I think I need to
Alright.
look at that very quick.
Alright, we're
On
doing a
that
quick
pattern-
thing. Alright, we're gonna. Alright, I'm borrowing markers for a second, real quick. Just
Yeah.
so we can.
Figure out tower.
Let me just give me
Oh yeah,
2
I should be
seconds.
right above.
Give me like 2 seconds here.
Yep,
There's
yep.
gonna be a tower like here, here, like here, here, here.
Slide 14 in
Here.
the raid plan.
Here.
Sorry, Nate, I
and
took your spot.
There.
No, you're
rough-
fine.
There, roughly. Alright, go to your tower.
There.
Yeah, I'm always in the corner.
By the wall.
Oh,
It helps you Rose
Sora
on that
maxi swap.
pattern.
Okay.
Helps you Rose on that pattern. Look for the
I couldn't remember.
where the intersection of the rivers. Yours is right there, pointed at the point.
Okay.
Yeah, I just, for whatever reason, my brain was thinking range is far, DPS, I don't know, my brain. I just ran to the tower that was against the wall. I was like, oh,
Well, did you
I-
think we were like gonna set it up like DPS mid?
there you go.
There's
So this is
set of
what
towers.
all south is.
Supposed to be whatever.
For the other 2 patterns, for healers in range, it's literally just healers are. There's one tower that's close to the middle, one tower that's out towards the edge. Healers are always taking the one that's closer to the middle. For melee and tanks, y'all can figure your own shit out there, because I don't actually know.
Yeah, we got
Looks
raid
like-
plans.
I think it's like from north to south. It's like M1. It's tank 1, M1, M2, tank 2.
Yeah,
Mine's the
it's
one
me
that's
in
on-
corner, 2 melee, tank.
And then me on
Mine's
by
the
the
one
river.
that's on. one
Yeah,
or
you're
two,
in the other
depending on
corner.
What side we get? Mine's the one that's on the 2 or 1 marker, depending which side she chooses to put the towers.
Yes.
Yep.
There you go.
Metals
Okay.
is B or D, and then south tower of the quadrants, Saber. North tower of the quadrant is Buddha.
Metal
Okay,
is
so-
DB because dual blades.
That's actually a good way to
Regarding-
remember it.
Regarding the 2-minute during bridges, are we okay with pushing that off until the
Yes,
Aquamorn
please,
at
let's
the
do
end?
it. Let's
That-
hold
that-
it.
That works for me
It
because
sucks.
my,
Where?
my
Are we
gauge
putting the
negativity.
The Aquamorns at the very end.
Okay.
during
Basically,
the-
we're waiting till bridges are done and we're doing the stack, which
Yeah.
sucks for healers, but it's good for everyone else.
That works for me because my gauge negativity and my double shroud isn't ready. That would make it ready.
Biggest reason I complain is there's no earthly place I can drop my Starry Sky that I can use the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all that running around before.
So basically, 2 minutes as soon as the last set of lightning rods go off.
Yeah.
Seems like
We can start up the 2 minute
20%.
there.
We were close.
Alright. Works.
Yeah, we were
17%.
well on pace for kill.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
that could have been a kill.
If we have tank or LB3 there during those 8 towers, and we're missing somebody in a tower, somebody's dead, I can
You can
pop
tank
tank
LB3
LB
in the
and we can
towers.
survive it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, people need to not get fucking murdered during the lightning or fire bit.
Yeah,
Like,
since we're not bursting there, the
It'll-
objective is to just survive.
It'll
Yeah,
be
so-
easier doing the bridges when, because a lot of the reason I was slow to get around to places was because it was like, ah shit, where can I 2-minute? Oh shit.
A lot
Yeah.
of
Yeah.
a lot of
So for whatever
bridges
reason,
is just-
Maxi is coming over to where range 1 is supposed to be, which works fine, but I don't know why this is a thing. So
Because that was the open spot.
Wait,
Sora was on the other one, so I was like, okay, I'm going over here.
what?
We're group 1, aren't we, Sora?
Yeah,
For-
Sora's group one.
I feel like I missed like 12 parts of this conversation.
Where does Maxie go? Like, what part of the fight?
What part of the fight?
Lightning,
Power.
the lightning,
lightning
plus the
tower.
arrows at the start.
Oh, the very beginning.
Oh,
The part where we had to heal our LB3 because like 4 people got murdered.
Very beginning.
Because you should be with me over on east side.
Sora
Okay,
was
so
first in the spot,
what's
so I-
going on here is my dumbass brain doesn't see the R2, it sees the caster mark.
Oh, that'll do it.
So
When I was
okay,
looking
I
at-
see where I'm
on the
going
raid
now.
plan.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
see where I'm going now, though. I'm sorry.
That is a very easy
yes.
point of confusion. Now, I don't know why they
Yeah.
marked it like that.
So on the raid plan, it shows if it's fire, it shows the range stack either like over here-ish behind a bridge, or way the fuck over here behind a bridge, depending on which one is safe. And
We died
we
all the
were
time because
we were looking at it, and it's like you can literally just be behind the bridge here, or you just go out here. There's still water here, so you
Okay,
just
so yesterday at
move it
about,
forward.
or this morning at about 12:19 Eastern AM, is a screenshot I posted that shows a really good image of just like what that river looks like, and you can tell just by both what's overlapped and what's not what the safe spots would be.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like there's no reason to have the group have a range pile here and then have them run all the way the fuck over here to be in be in the safe spot. The arrows do the inverted positions of what they do. And for
a little bit, you good.
yeah, basically for fire and for lightning. If you're looking at slide 1 for this, just go northwest a bit, and that's your new spot. It works for everyone as far as I can tell. So like,
I might
it's
have-
either the spot shown in the diagram, or it's diagonal up into like for me, I would go from up against east wall to up against north wall, like in line with 2 instead. Because like,
I'd either be east of B or north of B.
yeah, basically.
Okay.
Because like you can basically like look northwest of the marker, and you'll see like where it overlaps for that pattern. That'll be the safe spot if it's inverted. So it's like just one of those two. Basically, everything will just shift northwest, but that way no one like goes in a different direction and like overlaps somebody. Because
And
we
yeah,
did,
like
because
mental.
we got the inverted pattern on that last pull. That's why I wanted to bring it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. And then mental is correct. So Saber, you're always going to be with the melee group
Right.
for fire, because mental's going to be the one coming out for the ranged group because he's got uncoileds.
Oh,
Oh, I see what you
yeah.
guys mean. Okay.
Yeah, so you won't lose uptime there.
Okay.
So basically, it's just just treat yourself like a melee. You're just always in. Should be 2 tanks, me and Nea
All right.
in the melee pack.
Gotcha.
Let's
I
get
crave
there. Then.
violence. I'll do 17 in the countdown this
Yeah,
time.
I don't know what changed between most of the night and the last couple pulls, but more of that. Like that was
I would-
super fucking comfy.
I was able to
would
dump a lot
actually
more
hit
into that Yan.
It also legitimately could just be Maxi being able to put a lot more damage downstream.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the farther ahead we get, the easier everything else later on goes.
Yeah.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
party. Four. Light party. You grabbing someone? Okay, we 5-3, but I fixed it.
Perfect.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
When I think
I feel like I figure out why
desert,
you
I
need to
think
get
of leaves
fucking
prickling
run
the
over
walls.
here.
Watch out, it's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Rose has like no, has a damage on thing.
Yeah,
Careful.
I didn't realize
Careful.
I-
No, just.
Alright. Yeah, and placed it. There it goes. Okay.
That,
Oh,
Oh, that's...
yeah. He can't. Alright, so. Right, so if she gets clipped, she can't kite. Got it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, that was too much for the
No,
show!
What were they clipped by?
Cat.
I was
Okay,
on the line.
oh.
I didn't think I was on the line. I
Gotcha.
Reduced her max HP to the point where the Ray was a one shot. I would have had to take over to make that work.
didn't even realize.
I didn't think about it, otherwise I would have grabbed it.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color?
Pairs. 4.
Hello, friends.
The marker I was looking at, that one. Pairs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'm grabbing you.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I'm voluntolding you a spot.
Voluntarily.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of
Right.
these prickly fellows.
That's unfortunate.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this? Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
It's my Muda.
Yep.
Oh, no, no. Island right. Both dead.
Yeah, go on.
Cat. Free damage on Leon.
Heading over.
It.
At home. And he's done.
Ray. Cat.
Moving.
I got nothing for Smuda.
I have something for Moda.
Alright, I'm in.
Kill the cat.
We
Kill the
halfway
cats.
through.
I'm in Voning.
Okay, we're good.
We're good.
And Vault.
First.
Right. Stop following me, you piece of shit.
Here on the arrows.
Right?
Turn a little bit.
On the butt.
Okay.
There we go.
That fucking shield. Get fucked on that raid wide.
Bitch.
Eat shit, bitch.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Alright, watch the symbols. Check its fire, lightning, know where you're going, whether no matter which one it is. Lightning. Juice, we spread. Good job, good job. Stack together, wait for the step leader. Hold, hold, hold. Move, go, 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 go. Get her on the outside, go, move to the other side.
Yep. Oh, that was big.
I got Thor.
4D,
Doing that.
4D.
Triple braid.
Yeah. Roth has dot, fuck crazy.
I know.
Stay standing.
Back to 3.
Oh,
Saber boat.
I got it.
Someone got too close to the bridge.
that was me.
Alright, sorry, you've got
Wipe
that
it.
one.
Surrounded by puddles.
Wipe it, wipe it.
Just wipe it.
We have no, you have no razors left.
Oh.
No point.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, that hasn't happened before, but
Yeah. We
now
have
know
to,
it
so,
can.
so, yeah, if the lightning cloud can spawn on top of us when we're waiting for the step leader, we just have to wait for it. As soon as you see the lightning crackle, hit sprint, haul ass to the other side. Do not delay, don't wait for GCDs, just go. You cannot wait.
Yep.
Definitely.
Just
There's
go,
no way to
and then
predict where, you
then-
don't,
and
there's
then-
no way to predict it, so you just kind
and
of have to
then-
suck it up.
more important, it's
Yes.
bigger than you would expect it to be. Don't stop until you are like well and truly out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Just assume other bridge.
like, play it like mega safe there.
I
Don't forget sprint.
Maybe. Yeah, I think it's like just off cooldown there, maybe. Because I'm using it for I'm using it for third set, so it should be up. But it's
Also, just don't forget sprint. Save it for there.
Yeah, just if anything, save it there.
Oh man, lightning into that
That
does
was
suck a fat nut.
that was
Not gonna lie.
that was pretty shitty.
pattern.
Yeah.
unfortunate. It's like if there was any way to predict it, it would be better. But it's just like, nope, we've decided to dump it on top of you.
I think this is our last good one of the night.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour.
I'm legitimately just treating lightning like a downtime phase if I need to.
Yeah.
We have the damage either way, so don't worry about it.
I mean, in with that one particular pattern, you just kind of there's no option, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just have to play it safe there.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
My tomahawk stalks are through the roof.
Pairs. 3. Pairs.
There's
I can't wait to have food after this.
An
Me
image
hungry.
comes to me.
I haven't eaten today.
Sandy.
I'm gonna have to fucking cool off after this shit.
Goodness, the rain has become a desert.
It's mine.
I'm just happy we're getting through ads again. Like, I'm glad we fixed whatever was going on there. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for tilting, but holy fuck, I was couldn't fucking help it, man.
It's this fight, you're fine. This
I-
fight fucking sucks.
Dodge cacti, dodge cacti.
I can't be mad. I was getting real fucking tilted earlier.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm.
No one's
Yeah,
mad
but I
at
get
anyone.
bitchy when I tilt. That's
No one's mad at anyone, we're mad at the game, all of us.
Okay, yeah.
cacti, dodge the cacti, dodge the cacti. Okay. Almost fucking went in the wall, thanks game. Oh.
Try again?
Mulligan. Is Mulligan.
Yeah, well again. Just go again.
I didn't know my spleen smelled like bacon.
Someone didn't take the. Oh, okay.
No, it was.
Fine.
I was saying my bad for talking. That was the thing.
Oh.
What it was the one of the support ones ignored.
One of the DPS did not leave.
No, I left.
Oh.
And Maxie fucked off.
It was muted.
Oh.
I got a little locked in place.
Monkey flip problems.
Yeah, when they said lock in, that's not what they meant.
Instructions unclear.
Meta can explain.
Tactical nuke incoming.
That's really
After I
scary
have a
when
plan, I
there's
just
a
need
tank
to come
buster
in.
coming. Just want to point that out there.
Yeah.
What color do you like?
I had a goddamn plan, Arthur. You just had to have a little faith.
Perhaps I'll
Who the fuck puts
draw.
double drill in a fight like this? I'm just wondering what the fuck.
I have so many planes, the mental strain is killing me.
Light party.
Party.
I wanna talk to him.
4. I double inverted it while looking at it. My brain's doing bad things. Light party.
I just realized they still have the fucking wrestling ring.
Okay.
Where the fuck did my combo go?
Saber mumbling okay, and I got very concerned. I'm like, oh god, what are they trying to sort?
Just a color thing. That was it.
Hey, that's my house.
I feel like taking a boss.
When I think
Well, I want it back.
timing of these
Well,
things
wait your
ahead.
turn.
That guy.
Cactus is near.
Yes.
Hey, look, it's the same pattern as before, I think.
I think so, yeah.
Remember, they're not monkey out.
It's a veritable storm of needles.
There is. Did I? No. Oh, I did. I spin. Okay.
Alright, we're fine. I ungood at the right funga.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Mine now.
Your turn on the boss.
Heading alone gets awfully dull,
Mom said
don't
it's
you
mine.
think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Alright.
He's dead.
Both dead.
You ever walking?
Yeah, we're stopping. Oh, my fucking breathing.
Cat.
Poke beyond for a bit. On me. Good luck, Rose.
I'm heading over.
Alright, I'm hitting home.
I got off Saber.
Ray.
Okay.
Ray.
Nebula.
Cat. On 3. Get hangry.
Not if I can help it.
And boom.
I got Rampart up.
First.
Yeah, that's actually like fantastic spot for invul, and I'm like, I have no options here.
Okay.
Bursting.
Sending it.
Raid wide. Squirrels are dead. Bring them in.
Okay, one of them dead.
Split them if we can. Oh, they're dead.
Oh, yeah.
Never mind.
Alright.
Never mind. They're. All right. Tank Buster. Prep for that.
Yep. I'm facing her north.
I'm on the side.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm just gonna fucking. Wait, I have options all of a sudden. Hold up.
Hey.
Yeah, we're good. Look at that.
What do you say to a refreshing river skip?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I say.
I don't like water.
Oh, that's stupid.
Dear river! How charming!
The cast got canceled, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Look. It's lightning. It spreads.
It's yeah, I'll just be here.
I'm gonna.
This is no
Fuck, I'm
good.
sorry, Saber.
Needs a
Alright.
touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Everyone get into your right place. We still get this.
Yeah.
Ready to move.
It's on this.
Move. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Sprint, sprint and go. Sprint, run.
All right. Going
Okay,
forward.
we're heading to, yep, purple.
I got Riz.
Moving her.
Oh no.
Oh. You can take
Nah.
her whenever.
Heading to A.
Is this the end?
That's
It's a
white.
white, but practice the motion.
Yep.
Oh no, that was
Alright.
They
Go
would
back
always
forward.
counterclockwise of our
Yeah,
bridge.
yeah. I noticed. That was my bad.
Yep, and we're heading to the
Going
blue bridge.
3.
Needs more
And here's where we would all come in for our 2 minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that stack is really not gonna happen with 5 people.
That was nasty.
Is it
That's alright. I can do 34% on my own.
You've sparked my imagination.
Alright.
counter always? Do I have to ignore the cloud as well for that?
We're always across from the cloud.
Yeah, we'll be across from it.
The cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's how we pick the bridge we're going to.
I got wrapped up looking at the cloud and took the support spot by accident.
It happens.
Apologies.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, this
It
is
happens. But now
I just
you know
need
the
to-
methodology. We pick the bridge across from the cloud on purpose. That way, DPS can, looking at the cloud, go right and support go left every
The
time.
arrows can be freaking different placement, so I freaking killed Saber by accident.
Yeah, there's
I was
2
going
patterns
off
for
of-
the arrows.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was
freaking,
saying before.
yeah.
There's
Yeah,
the spot.
but
There's the spot on the diagram on slide 1, and then there's the northwest spot from there.
Yeah. Of course, for melee one, that is a bit dicey, actually.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
like I get confused.
You would be the only one, I think, who instead of going northwest, you'd go southeast from your position with that lightning spread.
Yeah, because like that specific pattern, it's like if I go near Saber, just in a different like where Saber was, I kill him, and that's what I did. So I have to go like somewhere completely different for my spread when it's that specific arrow pattern.
When it's that
I mean,
specific arrow pattern,
Saber would just be stuffed in the corner, and he would be like, Saber would like, cause like they're sharing a spot, right? So this would be Saber,
yeah.
Yeah, I'd
Let
be
me
all the
see
way.
Saber here, and then Nea would just be here.
Yeah.
Cause this
Okay,
it's this same pattern, just shifted
I'm gonna,
northwest. Right?
Yeah. It's just
I'll
shifted
take
over
real quick
everything.
and see if I can't do something.
We'd just be in the absolute most northwest corner
Yeah.
instead of near the one
That's all.
marker. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I that's what I did. I guess I just stepped too close to Saber by accident.
I probably could have been more crammed into the corner too, to be fair. But
My thought process is I'm gonna look at the northwest corner. If there's an arrow there, if there's like the arrow symbol there in the absolute northwest spot, then it's normal. If it's not, then we have to be in that spot.
Okay, so like assuming we don't run this weekend, make sure that for next week y'all remember what 5 is like, so we don't spend another hour and a half on it, and then don't forget what you're doing for ads, so we don't spend a lot of time on this, and then also like peek at least like the first bit of 7, so that way you have some idea what's going on.
yeah.
Posting a thing in.
In the third.
I didn't mean to carry the rest of paint along with it, but there it is.
What do you mean? It's beautiful.
So I'd go to that spot. Okay.
Yeah, and like we'll be close to each other, but it should still be fine.
It has me rotating more middle.
Oh wait, no, yeah,
towards-
yeah. Never mind.
Sorry, you've got him rotating into my spot.
Well, don't you rotate outward, or I'm confused?
No.
Because I'm going off the arrows, unless you go to a different spot there.
Well,
I go.
Well, like here's
hold
the
on,
thing.
Which
Sora,
one are
like,
you?
I
M1 or
disagree-
M2?
I disagree with
M1.
this because if 2 of them can share those corners when they're at 1, then there's literally nothing stopping them from doing the exact same thing in the
That's-
northwest corner. Like there's like if this pattern works like this, then shifting it then translating it northwest shouldn't change anything. Like
Yeah.
okay.
just-
I mean, if
I
that's
need
what
to-
people want to do, that's fine.
I'm saying,
Muda-
that's what I'm saying. Like if people don't want to do it this way, that's fine. I'm just saying like because like with how this is set up, there should be nothing stopping it from being translated. Like if it doesn't work this way, if it doesn't work translated, it shouldn't work here either.
Mhm.
It's a comfortable thing. It's like I need to see it to be more comfortable with how it flows. Like diagrams help, and like I know how it works. I just need to like see it.
Evidently, Muda's not playing by the same rules as everyone else when we originally set everyone northwest of where we originally were. That or he just doesn't know what west is. Which, given it's Muda,
I was gonna say it's Muda we're talking about here.
Swear to God, Sorel, kill us all.
no, seriously, where is west of your current location as MT?
It's West.
Get out of here.
That is the shit. You're right, Sora, and I didn't mean what I was saying earlier. I was talking a bunch of shit when I'm actually retarded.
That is Muda Ease, yeah. That's
Yeah. I see what you've got going, though.
I'm wrong, but keep it on the down low. If I don't say anything, maybe they won't notice.
Look, if I just keep doing what I'm doing, then eventually everyone will adopt Muda strat.
I mean, really, like, if Melee and everyone wants to do whatever, like, as long as Storio and I are on the same page, I really don't give a fuck as what everyone else does, as long as they don't die from it. So, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
If y'all want to
I'm
do
gonna
something
see if I
different,
can-
be by all means, just don't encroach on me, and
Keep that shit away
don't
from
die.
me.
Look, if y'all live, if y'all do this and live, that's do something weird and live. I don't care as long as you live. Just as long as you live, it's good.
I'm gonna see if I can position her a little more
I'll
center on that
try-
island.
Also, I
try
think I'm
my
gonna
if she's-
deploy for that spread
If
stat.
she's
that spread
center on the
stat.
island, and it's the other pattern
might
that
play
the
for
raid
that.
plan conveniently forgot.
That they really shouldn't have, yeah. So
Yeah.
here's what Talia was saying and I was saying originally is everyone northwest. The only reason I have these two south not is because that would plant Rose in the river, I think. I can't tell.
Or-
Yeah.
No, it's only partial. No, it's only partial. There's
okay.
there's land there.
yeah, there's room there, yeah.
That's yeah, because I thought the same thing. That's why I looked before I said that early,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
earlier.
It's just hard to tell while I'm painting over it.
Yeah.
'cause-
I have an
yeah, you
idea
don't-
for me and Saber to be able to tell easily. Mostly me, I don't know if this will help Saber, but because after she draws, there's like, I'll do a little blue circle over it.
Can I please have my marker?
I mean,
tool again?
just
Alright.
look at the northwest corner. If there's an arrow there, then you're not.
Yeah, that's
then
what I
you're
was
on
circling.
one.
Yeah, that's what I was circling. If there's the arrow there, we're on one. If the arrow is to the right of that, then we're in the corner with our dunce hats on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There it is.
Yeah, I
It's not a hard mechanic. It's just, you know, it's very good at catching people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for sure.
It's a
And then
it's a
Muda
rep
can
thing.
pick either one he wants. I don't care.
And okay, so technically, also, if people want to run less, we can just pile in towards, as long as we're like towards the inside of the like next to the water when the lightning starts. It doesn't really matter where we take our step leader, as long as because no one will ever be running there if for when they're rotating. So technically, we don't have to all stack together for that. It's just we have to, if whoever's on your island needs to stack together.
Yeah.
It's just easier if everyone's stacked together for the sake of safety at the start. So there's optimization to be had there. It was more just, as long as people are dropping their step leaders in a place, no one at any point will need to run. And if you're on the island
twisters.
together, you stack together.
Yeah, it's twisters.
Yeah.
So treat them like twisters, basically.
Yeah.
Except for you can actually stack them because you don't want to attempt to stack a twister.
No.
I just do not attempt to stack twisters. This
I
ends
legit
poorly.
copied the raid plan.
I kind of hate that this works. Oh,
Just copied the-
yeah,
I
no,
copied
that
their
makes more
fucking
sense
raid
than what I
plan.
thought it was. My brain was like, wait, did you literally just invert the image twice over?
No, I didn't. If that fucking worked, it would have been the stupidest fucking thing. But stack twisters. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Well,
Do
so
that.
the only problem with these positions, unless you're gonna keep the initial, if you're gonna keep the initial set, the problem with these positions, I guess. Oh no, if you're keeping the initial positions, I guess it's fine. But Muda and Ney are still gonna have to be good at finding their corners for the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
Ney,
it's
Ney is also gonna lose uptime from this.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably.
Someone's losing uptime from this, I think.
From the second
Depending on how
from Muda's
the
image,
boss
or
has to be from Muda's. Because if
the
the
boss
boss
is
has
gonna
shifted,
move.
if the boss has
she's
shifted
not
even a little
casting.
bit off, then someone somewhere is probably gonna be losing uptime.
Well,
That's why they have 2 people crammed in the same one.
I'm in the water, and if it functions the same as normal mode, I'm gonna have to be in the northwest corner of that box, otherwise I insta-die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to be
And
inside
if
that
I'm-
box.
If I'm there and the boss inches towards Muda, I should be fine to hit it. If not,
Yeah.
I have harp.
Yeah. But that's
I
the
think
thing
the
is that
only
then
one
Metal
that
might lose
might
uptime.
be.
Mhm.
Metal's got coils.
He's
but
got coils.
I think the only one that we may have, like with this pattern, lose uptime would be Saber.
Don't
And that's
understand
if the boss
how-
moves a lot, and I'm gonna try to not move the boss a lot.
I don't understand how broken coils are for maintaining uptime. It's why I went Viper for Fru. It's like
I think that they should do what they did for every other job and just pillage Viper of their coils and give it to Warrior.
it does as much as a Raiton, and you don't have to worry about having it not up for your burst. And it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's a better Raiton, and you get it anytime you do like your normal like positional thing. So like you have such a broken ranged attack, and you get it so often compared to things like Raiton or Harvest Moon that like you're at danger of overcapping. Because you have 2 stacks of Dreadwinder and you get 1 per Dreadwinder. Your Serpent's Ire gives you 1, and Dreadwinder is just better Soul Slice.
But don't worry, they made sure to nerf Hammer.
Oh, thank God.
The only thing when I read Picto Balancing, I thought they'd just like maybe change how the painting worked, because damage-wise it was fine. It's just how it's balanced doesn't function well. It is null and void
For
of balancing it. Yeah, one
I-
type
One
of content.
type.
Yeah. Picto was
Them-
fine for Savage, Picto was fine for Chaotic, Picto's fine for everything else. It's just that the main thing that balances the potencies of Muses was around downtime, but if you put it in any ultimate, it doesn't matter. And now we're like, man,
The
Hammer would trivialize ads in a good way.
the nerf to
Mhm.
Picto was so fucking stupid. They didn't have to do that.
I think they should remove Picto from the game because then we wouldn't have to fight this Lala.
You have a point.
Meanwhile,
There's just a loop. There's zone in. There's just loot. It's just a couple.
You could
just loop.
Black Mage trivializes ads phase.
Next tier, Sora, if you're really still uncomfortable with casters, I can go like Black Mage and you can go back to Reaper or something. If you're
I
really
mean-
not enjoying any of the 3 of them.
I appreciate it.
I can play anything except the good Fizz range in a raid scenario and healer in the content we do. So aside,
Mhm.
What is the good Fizz ranged bard?
Dancer is the most picked. I play Machinist.
I mean, Dancer's picked because it's way easier to play. That's why.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a mediocre dancer, but I'm pretty good at Machinist. The problem is it's Machinist.
Because Bard is probably the most obnoxious of the 3 to play. The jank is certainly fucking real. If you're playing it right, anyway. You can half-ass it and then enjoy drifting your Imperial Arrow all over the place, and then you can be me playing it, but that's
Imperial
definitely not
Arrow,
optimal.
Song drift, like
So am I going off the arrow idea, or am I going off of Muda's drawing idea?
Whichever works
Whichever
for you is like
Everyone
the,
else,
the,
yeah.
the only person you need to decide that with is Saber.
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
rather
it's like
me harp, because I'm still building gauge for that 2-minute there anyway, after all that stuff, so I might do the Muda idea, and just, if I lose a GCD or 2, it's fine. Because I think I
just
have
keep-
Gluttony there anyway, so it's okay.
Just keep in
Whatever
mind
we
when it's the
pick.
original, like when it's the original set, you and Saber have to share a square. There's nowhere else
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
I don't know why in my mind sharing
like
the
you're not
square
gonna-
on one is easier than sharing the square in the corner. For some reason, that is how my brain is working.
It's
It
probably
looks a lot. It looks really
I know
tight.
it's
Is
the same.
why.
I'm just dumb.
if I had to guess, it's because of boss positioning relative to you at that point.
Because I'm kind of just chilling around one going into there, so yeah. I don't know why my brain works this way when it's the same size of area, but
All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle.
like I didn't pass that game. I kept putting the triangle in the circle hole and it fits, so I was right.
My God, now I'm just thinking about the fucking scholar equivalent of the scholar white mage equivalent of the put the block in the square hole, and the white mage getting increasingly distraught.
Found the gif.
But they're all energy drains instead of healing.
I'm gonna head out. I hope you all have
Okay.
a great night.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thanks, Rose. I appreciate
Yep.
that you're willing to let me only energy drain. I'm
Hey, if you can do more DPS, great.
There's an entire scene attached.
Oh
to
no,
this
I'm just not gonna heal at all during ads. Like, I mean, like you've got
But
this,
your
right?
fairy does all the work, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I
You got it?
definitely
Okay,
did
Your fairy got it.
do nothing but spam manifestation over and over again to try and desperately keep the tanks alive.
Light curse.
It's literally playing whack-a-mole. It's like, please stop dying.
Yeah, I had to bounce between both tanks, and every ad someone called out, like, oh.
As for a weekend run, I can do one of the 2 weekend days. I just need to know which one, because friends and I promised to play a game. They wanted to play it with me, and
Just whatever
I just
people want
need
to
to
do.
know what day.
Yeah. I'll
I want to
ping
try to get
them.
this cleared before Tuesday, but I don't want to go with random. If everyone or many people in Static want to meet up, I'll save it for when we meet up.
I'll ping for availability tomorrow.
Yep.
hold on.
Oh.
Good luck, everyone.
think-
I hope you guys get the clear. I'll be so happy for you all if you do.
If we don't, we'll all get it next week. We're right there.
We are right
Yeah.
there. The 17%, like, right there.
The last phase
And-
just needs to
and
not
like-
give us the cursed
Talia
thunder
said,
pattern.
Brush up on M5 on Monday.
I had meant to do that this past week, but my brain was so focused on M6. I got so hyper focused on the Lalafell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's not
After I
get
forgot
stuck
to fight.
on. Let's not get stuck on Yakuza Tuesdays.
Breaking's a law.
Understand how Reaper works on that fight, don't I?
Oh, you know what, Nea?
I might just go Samurai, because I don't need any of the gear, I'm just collecting books now.
Our memes
Just
were
'cause
in the
it's
wrong channel.
familiarity.
Oops.
Whoops.
Our memes were in the wrong channel. Oops.
Oh,
Really?
Fucking
deleted it.
rip.
my bad, sorry.
I did the same damn thing. Don't worry.
Moderator abuse.
Okay, so I have to ask, did anything else change besides having Maxi kite the puddles in the other direction?
The only thing
Was that literally it?
No, I did.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
scream. I'm gonna go
like-
scream into the void for a little bit. I think,
I
cause
was
like
wondering that
that
all
was-
night. Like, what do we do differently? Nobody answered when you asked that.
I
Like,
did
what
a little
changed?
bit. I did a
Mhm.
little bit of entrusting mental in terms of pushing things. So like, cause I put a lot into the Yan and it was at its normal, but then I did a normal positional combo on the healthy Yan, and then during that other 2 minute near the end, both the Muse had mental on them and they were at like 5%, so I put the rest of my second Shroud, Perfectio, and Communio on the 2 Yans that were, and let everyone else finish off the squirrels, and that's why they got executed early.
I appreciate this.
Well,
Yeah, there
whatever.
was
I
a
did notice that
lot.
the first yen was at like 30% going into that last phase on that last pull, and I was just like, This is nice. That Yan is totally gonna fucking die.
Because
Yeah, that was.
Mews are dead. One's at like 60, and the other one's like one good crit away from dying. So I just put the shroud on the healthy one, and the fall off of Communio kills the other. So I'm just.
I discovered a cursed tech after moving the boss. Is when the squirrels die, just gap close to the last Yans that are left. Because I still have a lot. I still have a good chunk of burst left, and I was dumping it on the boss, thinking she'd move, but she
That
just
would
fucking
help.
stays put. So it all goes back into the Yans.
That helps a lot. It's essentially until the Yens are dead, all damage to the boss is dead damage.
Also, potentially hit me.
Real.
You all have a good night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm now going to whenever I need to yell at Muda, I'm going to call him an insane fuck, I already lost the thing.
Feed me more, big boy.
Anyway, I'm
Insane
gonna go
sentient rot ball. Okay, I need to internalize the.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent. Sentient rock ball. I have to make a glamour now.
Yes, you do. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night. I'm gonna hop out as well. Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
go unwind for a bit.
Night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go cough myself to sleep.
Looking at LED units for my Gundam.
Good night, people. I will
Mm.
ping. I'll ping for tomorrow. Probably late tomorrow, but
Alright.
I can do Saturday or Sunday. I just need to know which ones so that the other day we're not running, I can use to play V Rising with my friends because they bought me the game
Same.
and they want to show me how to play it.
That's a really good game.
same. But I'm just
They bought
like
me the-
totally
they're-
stuck in Warframe.
We nerd out about Castlevania all the time, so they bought me the game and the Castlevania DLC stuff.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to play with them.
I think I have a Castlevania SNES cartridge somewhere. I got Super Castlevania. That was the last one that I played. 'Cause I never had any. I never had a Game Boy Advance. Never played the ones on PlayStation. Ugh. I'm gonna get to bed. I'll catch you guys later.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Saber, can I shit? Have you watched Gundam 00?
No.
Okay. I was gonna nerd out really quick, but I'll let you go. Have a good night.
You too. Ready, Wolf. No wild stream tonight. I'm kind of gone, both physically and mentally, and I also want to get more comfortable in wilds first before I fucking stream it. I'm responding to a DM. Don't noosh cry at me. Maybe fucking maybe on a day where I'm gonna be, I don't know if I'm gonna bother raiding this weekend with M6S, because holy shit, that is a fucking stressful fight. Oh, you and your tears. Mister. Boo-hooing in my chat. But yeah, uh, I might stream it this weekend. I don't know when. That's a possibility. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Nope, that window there. What? Oh god. There we go. Not too big. Eh, there we go. Yeah, she's finding my chair a little bit. Reckon I had a little bit of trouble there. Finding my chair in the ranch. What women I choose? The same thing as my Oshi. So. Also thinking about trying out the longsword as well. It's very weeb of me, I know, but I like the longsword. And I didn't like the changes. I used to be a charge blade main, but I don't know how I feel about the charge blade in wilds. I don't know. Something about it. So I might go like very well could stick the bow and then maybe uh also trying out longsword again. Or dual blades. That's another possibility. I might also try out dual blades. I delved into it. It's fair. Use DP bow mostly. Oh. Nice. I thought about trying the crossbows too, but that's something I've never. It's always felt really clunky crossbows, especially the heavy. But I think that's kind of the point with the heavy one. It's heavy. It feeling clunky. I mean. Uh, um. And yeah, I know what you meant by DP. Dragon Piercer bow. They need. They took the need to make coatings for. I noticed that. Yeah. Uh, confused me at first, but because I'm used to actually having to, make the coatings, but now it's that little bar uh that fills up. That's where you get your coatings from. So number of shells you need to make for bowgun. Okay, so you still have to actually craft the shells for bowgun. I was a little afraid of that because that's a lot of micromanagement, but but yeah. I do appreciate though that they let you just like you don't have to craft the coatings for the bow anymore. Not the normal types. Uh, oh yeah, yeah. The normal shot. Well, I don't think. I think the normal shot was always an infinite thing. Maybe not always, but it has been for a while. But if there's more infinite ammo shells for the bowgun or crossbow, that's good. Oh, there's 3 types. You get infinite. Okay. Why's my music not playing? Oh, because I paused it. Also, switch to just chatting. Won't be doing this for very long, but makes it easier for me to timestamp the YouTube parts. I did switch it, right? Okay. I should probably change title too. Fuck it. But yeah. Oops. Let's not do that. Move this window down. There we go. Alright. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. But yeah, like I do think Wilds is because it's not too hard on my computer and it runs, so very well could be a Wilds streamer. Like I say, I just want to kind of get my footing in the game first before I start streaming it. You can check it. Yeah, I saw it in the graphics settings that you can. It shows the VRAM, available VRAM, and how much the game's taken up. It hasn't been that bad, so I should be able to stream it. Because it's not like OBS takes up like that much, you know. In fact, I don't even think it does affect the graphics card. What am I talking about? But yeah. Dude, I don't have anything else to talk about though. True. It may not like my Avatar software, because that does obviously use a graphics card. Tomorrow I'll look around with it and see if it'll be okay or not. I hope it will. Yeah. Well, I need to go unwind because I got a headache and I'm tired and I'm still a little mad at the game. So, well, you said that fairly fast. I will catch you either sometime this weekend if I decide to stream Wilds or I get dragged back into raiding, or next Monday or Tuesday, which will either be Wilds or raiding. So, that's it. I appreciate you tuning in. And same thing to Yuzu and Bill. Much appreciated. I will catch y'all next week or over the weekend. Y'all have yourselves a good night, and I will see you later. Have a good one. Sleep tight.